I did not mean to oversleep. Just okay, get my head on straight right now. Her Alamegan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he supposed no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions, try looking for him in Stone Share. North is storage. So I'm gonna go grab the suits of Maldition. You can just miss Clive. For some reason you're still here? Please carry on. I am not here to see you. Now I went through. As you have doubtlessly witnessed in your travels, the land of you are gasping under the pall of a suffocating darkness. I must wonder if it is the darkness that invites disaster, or simply that disaster has left such gloom in its wake. One thing is for certain, now is not the time to relax our vigilance. Last man I vaguely recall some Alamesian ranting about something like that in the middle of the skirmish. Of course, I wasn't listening too closely on account of the fact that their friends were trying to kill me. I'll meet with the antecedent soon to discuss a matter of great import. Abba thinks it's my first official mission. I suppose it would be good if it was, yes? Wait, I'm not sure if I'm ready, but still. Arnbald. Papalimo. Russia. I realize this makes no sense to you, but you must try to be more discreet. He's kind of lost acting in Naval whereby. Please trust me, stay out of sight. You know, Max and I both wear masks. We're gonna get along famously. I just know it. Walking ones from Ulda. I have not seen these ones before. This one knows. Still, most walking ones make such screaming sounds when seeing this one's face, so I cannot get a wink of rest. I will repair that. I shall repair all. Oh, that's nice. What? What were you repairing? Oh, alright, yeah. That makes sense. Science supplier. Haukke, Bernico. High Aether. I could do high potions. Knowest thou the import of the broken staff within the solar? It fell from the grasp of Archon Louisoix, the man who, in his abiding love for all Eorzeans, shielded us against the storm of the calamity. The stars wheel across the heavens and the skies brighten once more. The survivors gather and ignite a fiery dawn to burn away the glowering shroud. Ah, but Destiny, thou art beautiful. I'm starting to wonder if it's worth the hazard who he was. I mean, maybe some folk would say, "Good on you, mate. Thanks for fighting to save Eorzea and whatnot." But I reckon most would ask what we've done for him lately. If not spitting in our faces and rely on Bahamut to blow up half the goddamn world. Fair. Why are you using a rake inside, good son? In recent days, I resumed my training. Idle hands make for idle minds, and painful memories are all too quick to resurface. Herbert. If it isn't split, a Scion's rising star. Is there aught I could do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of a little Mhigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than help, but I'm afraid my name is no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Mhigo. And whatever my reasons are, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I have no more friends of the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she's a resident of the quarry mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Alright, to the quarry mill. That's before. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to do this. Eh, you want me to introduce you to the resistance? How the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Herbert. You say, that worthless person. He abandoned his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Simply oh, you were his wife. I mean, I realized Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that book there? It's Mefred. No, the captain of resistance. Happy can give you what you need. Mefred. Ah, magic. Killing him softly. I am Mefred, a proud man of the Alamegan resistance. How business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain! It's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone festering, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it, I asked the villagers for aid. He got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These core mill caverns would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarcely know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Oh no. Maybe I should have been cleric. Probably I'd help that a lot, actually. One of Mefred's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but that's not all I can do. I want to help, truly I do, but they're my countrymen after all. But that mean going against the elementals? I've been at the Corps long enough to know how right terrible it can be. I could forgive myself if everyone else gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who could help it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident healer. If you didn't manage to her, might be a shieldless, and I want to get my hopes up. Lady, I got somebody dying. I need help. I have insurance, don't worry, it's fine. Here's to aid the Alamegans. You're possessed of a kind heart, adventure, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the bows. Alas, the Alamegan's petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. God, rat bastards. I don't know healing, but I have potions. That has to be then. The bloody hair might as well kill myself. Spit on the elementals and spit on my bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free for this place. I took my men to the quarter mill hoping to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's killing can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed helmet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. My homeland, Long Angela Point, is stationed remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Someone's dying. Ah, hey, Challenger. Forget MSQ real quick. Go do the summer event in Limsa. What summer event? What? Okay. There's a floaty Mhigo. Floaty Mhigo mount, you say? Oh, I feel bad. His friends are about to die. Yeah, sorry. I would have been on earlier. I just fell asleep longer than I wanted to. I slept through my alarms. But sadly for me, it's something of a normal occurrence. Okay. Floaty Mhigo. Aft Castle quest is up there. Wearing your water rings. Would be an armorer. Beauties on his scalp. Don't rise to the challenge. I'm assuming it's here. Ooh. I'm assuming it's this person because of all the festivities going. The fireworks. Okay. Inflatable Mogcraft? What? Let's both add this festive flotation device to be ready to bear you forth in comfort, be it in water or in the sky. That is awesome. Ahoy there, adventurer. Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves than pickling in your own perspiration? You're in luck, my friend, for the Moonfire Faire is in full swing. As well as providing respite from the heat, the Faire has become an opportunity for the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate the skill and capabilities of its members, including your fine self, to the people of Eorzea, whether potential petitioners or prospective recruit. Our star attraction here is Queen Flamine, a ship fully remodeled into an ultimate seaside resort. Relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons. It truly has everything. Suffice to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing around in this heat if not for my duties. Get her sit down to cast a soul and speak with Grand Chaperone Hermaga to join the summer fun. Seasonal. Okay. Do I have that? I don't have cast into soul attuned. I'll go to lower. It might be better to go to middle. Yeah, I'll go to middle. Come on, Thumper. Alright, I'm in middle. Oh, your Uber is loading. I give you 5 stars. I shall wait. Mount guide. Ah. Hello. 10 minutes pause now. See XP bonus until obtaining level 90. Man, Uber rides have gotten a lot better since I first tried it. Like touch the aetherite on the one. Aetherites. A psyche. Whoa. Opportunity as fast as I can. Hold on. All right. I'm all attuned. Oh, the trophy key. That's a big. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Where's the tune? What's the tune? Up! That's awesome. What are those like in the water? They have giant big old jelly beans, or did they just paint some rocks? Oh my god, it's so cute. It's adorable, I love this. Okay, I gotta go this way. Please, very fast. Oh, you're right. I forgot to pay you for the ride. Okay. Oh, no, axolotl. Oh my god, it's adorable. I read 5 stars. Of the suburb minion. Axolotls are adorable. So cool. It's I wish to acquire the Mhigo. I can tell an adventure when I see one. Welcome aboard, friend. I dare say Moru sent you along, did he? The Moonfire Faire is a growing success. Just take a look around. Talk of the Queen Lamin's splendor has spread far and wide, and folk have journeyed from across the realm to see it. A fine thing to be sure. Still, expecting those who've never so much as smelled a sea breeze to plunge headfirst into the spray, well, it don't always go to plan. We can't have anything impacting the guild's reputation, be it injuries, drowning, or boredom. So we've thought up a way to ease our less confident guests into the season a little more gentle-like. And we could use the help of an adventurer such as yourself to convince them that the terrors of the deep won't be terrorizing these shores anytime soon. Look for a gold-haired Mikote. Down by on the sands below, and you'll find Fabiano, another chaperone. She'll be more than happy to give you details. Oh my god. You could get up there? It still goes. Oh god. I'm gonna try. I gotta try this. I missed! No! Your reward is bragging rights. And I will take those rights. No! Have you climbed the tower? I'm assuming you have. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Maybe 4 years ago I did. It used to be a golf course. That's awesome. I don't know. It hurts. I don't know. Dude, they're going for the right one. Oh, that guy's just dead. He had a little too much to drink. Or too much fun. Okay. So it is that one we have to go to. Okay. Got this. I got this. Got this. No! Aw, dang. I got pretty far. Okay, I'll come back to that. I'll come back to it. Okay. Oh, I got like half. Whoa. I don't think I'm gonna get up the very top anytime soon. Alright, alright. Cannonball! Ooh. Oh no. I can fight God, but I still get hurt by jumping in the water from a high place. That makes sense. Hello, he'll be for someone. Mhigo says you are, did he? Perfect timing. Many of our fair goers are terribly confident around the water, you see? Swimming classes are already an offer, but even getting into the ocean is a step too far for particularly nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce... Oh my god, it's amazing! They are inflatable mud craft, proud vessel of the Watery Wings pleasure cruise. That's awesome. Adorable and practical, if I say so myself. Spacious enough for guests of any size to lounge comfortably above the water, listening to the lapping of the waves with the sun on their face. Who could fail to fall in love with the ocean? Well, being dragged out to sea wouldn't be terribly relaxing either. We've employed magics to set rafts on a predetermined course around the shallows. Once we ensure it was free of ferocious wavekin. Still, the creatures of the sea are nothing if not unpredictable. For additional security and peace of mind, I'd like a member of the Adventurers Guild to act as an escort. Which brings me to my request. How would you like to be our resident tour guide turned bodyguard? Hell yeah, if I could have one of these free. Wonderful, I can rest easy knowing our cruise is in good hands. Wonderful. Our first guests are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know I sent you, and we can get the Watery Wings pleasure cruise underway. I'll wait for your arrival at the end of the route. I'm keen to hear how our guests enjoyed the maiden voyage. I want it. I want it. It's adorable. Okay, I gotta go over there. I'm assuming so those people are hungry. Oh my god, look at those, so cute. I would, if, are these real? Can I have one in real life? I care not for the fates. Let you be the adventure escorting our guests. Thank you for agreeing to help. The two young ladies here have come all the way from Gridania to attend the fair, however. As soon as our Mikote gets behind the ocean, she'll be quite agitated. I can't see her board on the raft in this state. Perhaps it will set her mind at ease to know such a stalwart adventurer is to accompany her. Would you be kind enough to speak with her? Okay. No, there you go. The Mhigo. I can't do it. It just, look at how deep it is. So sink like a stone. And I'm sure I heard someone talking about dangerous wavekin. No, I can't. Come on, now come now, Lo. It'll be alright. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, he's our adventure escort. I do apologize. He was looking forward to this, but the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some kind of instinctual fear. We just don't know how to reassure it. If anything happens, I'll be here to fix you up, alright? I'll fix you no matter what. You will? You do look like you take a shark bite to the face without flinching. Alright, I'll trust Lise and ride the Mhigo. Hard to see her fears assuaged. Once your preparations are complete, please give Miss Effin the word. Our crafts are ready and waiting. Given. He sent the fellow to follow a predetermined course. So I don't suppose it'll matter if a novice like me takes the lead. He's a trust you have our backs. I was to say right behind me, okay? Can't promise. I am ready. Do I get one? I get one. Oh my god. See, this is the bomb. Calm your nerves, low. Nothing top the ocean. Anyway, just stop post from running it. Magic. Makes me feel nice there. Evan, a crab. I've never seen one like that in the Holzwood River. Where? Oh, I missed it. I had to get my eyes peeled. Oh my god. This is awesome. Beds on the beach. Now that sounds worth my speed. Get those right off to the sound of the waves. That does sound nice. We got the lifeguards out here. Hi guys. So many classes. Oh, I guess there. I'd love to learn how to swim. As long as we don't go too deep. Let's do it. Now that we're overcoming this, we can do anything. Tilt your head right down when you dive, alright? He's supposed to be heading right for the massive ship. It's the Queen something or other. But it's amazing. I'm so glad we came. Welcome. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying with the leaping waves was exhilarating. And the Queen Lamine is so imposing up close, it took my breath away. It's the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks like they're having such fun playing in the sea. Honestly, you'd never known you'd been about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving your courage to enjoy yourself like this. Well, I'm tempted to go for another ride. If I'm on the same route again, might get a little stale. But perhaps it would be fun to have something else to do during the cruise. What do you think, love? Well, you can do anything you like, Evan. I'm perfectly at home on the high seas now, but maybe nothing too adventurous. There's a tower you could jump up. I don't think that counts as adventurous. That's an interesting suggestion. If the watery wings pleasure cruise offer different activities, I might keep guests coming back to ride again and again. Did the ride over here give you any inspiration, at least? My perilous course lined with bombs. The small-headed water cannons, adventure companions. Perhaps if it would work on the beach, but I don't think I'd be able to relax and enjoy the scenery as someone was firing upon me the entire cruise. Come on, Evan, it'd be such fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. So we have everything set up. We can always tailor the experience for different guests. As we could offer water cannons as an advanced option, assuming all participants are willing. Any other ideas? Guide giving information on the local area. That was lovely. I did wonder about the architecture and fashion of Costa del Sol. On the way here, everything is so unlike Gridania. I'd love to learn more about the ocean, flora, and fauna too. Yes, at least a chat may make the experience even more relaxing, and it seems likely to appeal to visitors unfamiliar with Costa del Sol. Any other ideas? Some cold treats to snack on? If I was just like floating around the ocean, I would go for some ice cream. Your sweets made of ice. That sounds perfect in the heat. Starkout. I hope I don't drop them overboard with how the raft sways. Indeed, Prairie may not be a good fit for the water wings pleasure cruise. A refreshing juice might be just the thing to stay cool and hydrated, so long as it's not prone to spilling. Any other ideas? This could possibly hit him for fun. I'll leave that one in the vault. Well, that's given me plenty to think about. Thanks to you three, I'm confident we'll make even more pleasure cruise. Come on, Evan, let's go and look around the Queen Lamine. Have you seen that giant water slide? Would you want to get something to eat first? I don't know what they're serving here, but it smells amazing. Doesn't sound like you to show our guests around the Queen. Would you mind letting Mhigo know what things went? Yeah. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the fair. This is a big ship. I'm hoping they can get it out of here. It's beached. Oh, howdy. I don't think I'm dressed for this occasion, but I'm enjoying it. There is a water slide. I'm gonna go to the water slide. Oh, that's awesome. Hoofing it. Whoa. Alright. I didn't expect that. Uh-oh, 2 people drowned. That ain't good. There's a cannon ride and oh my god. Ow. Okay. To the chocobo. I didn't make it. Okay. Okay. Ah, I don't think they counted. We were literally just like laying down. That's awesome. Yeah. I should get a swimsuit. That glamour. Made it in the big one. This matters. They have a vendor. Ooh, there's a vendor. Could probably buy an outfit. Who are you? My friend, Summer and Faire. Full swing. If you have any questions about the event, I'm sure we'd be delighted to answer them. Vendor, do you have outfit? Outdoor? Oh, if I have a house. I will buy these. Storm Tracer, Flame Tracer, Serpent Tracer, Lominsan Sparkler, Donnie Sparkler, Old Don Sparkler. 99 of every firework, oh my god. Bomber Bloom, Pinwheel. I'll just get 99. Oh, that's cool. I would have put that in Mellow Hotbox. Okay, you get different colors. Red spark and busted fireworks. Okay. Handheld incendiary device determined by the owner of the Twin Adder. I'll never use them all. What if they never come? Yeah, right? That's fair. Get the flame tracer. That's the tracer. So far, I like those pinwheels more. Little death snakes, adorable. More pinwheel. It was I don't have a house yet, so I want to put those in the saddlebag. I'll leave those open though. I'll put the dies in here. Mhigo. Like most Godanian Lassies had a grand old time. As did you, by the wistful look on your face. No need to ask, friend. Here, I've secured an inflatable modcraft for you as things. Magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece of Cassidus Soul Summer with you wherever you go. Yes! If I know adventures, which I do, it's no doubt you're no doubt thinking of all the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride these fleet. I won't ask this reminder to press you here. Okay. But before you go floating away to the ends of the universe, it seems like word spread fast. Faire goes clamoring to ride the Water Rings pleasure cruise. If you have time for an inclination to escort some more guests, the help would be more than welcome. Either way, I hope you can enjoy the rest of the fair. Perhaps I'll even take an old modcraft for a spin myself and admire the queen from a more intimate angle. Whoever floats your raft. Now leave the ship in style with the cannons on the side. Alright. I don't need a guide. I know how to ride a cannon. Oh no! Oh my god. That's awesome. 100% safe. Howdy. Welcome. I'm just enjoying this festival. I didn't think it would launch you there because last year it was just the water. Well, see, no, last year, the reason it's different is because they had people's feedback, as a cruise should do. And now you land in the safety of water that's in the sky. The only way to get down, I'm assuming, is just fall. Oh no. Got the Faire stuff. I did. Oh, I didn't expect that. That's so cool. I've had a lot of fun with this. What's that for? Ooh, no! What are you gonna do, buddy? Oh. Dang it, I went over the lights. Alright, time to attempt this parkour tower. I'll get it. I have to register the amount in your oh. Where are the corpses? Well, they had a little too much fun. I'm assuming. Oh no. I know what my forever mount's gonna be. Oh, I can't mount at this location. No. Aw. They partied. Why is there a chicken? Okay. You swimming with the you're floating with the corpses. Nope. Oh. Just a little too far. Can't. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay. No! Aww. I'll never be able to do many of them. Wait, there's more than this one? Oh no. Nah, dang it. Okay. Okay. What? Oh. That does not distract you from the fact that I was in the middle of trying to save somebody's life in MSQ. As an achievement for getting the big one in one of the storeroom areas. No, that's far away from me. That'd be another expansion away, I believe? No, 2 expansions away. Ooh, okay. No, no! Oh, no! The wood post got me. I'll withdraw my Chocobo. Oh, it's so close. And you gotta jump off the top of the tower and land on top of a lamp post to get another collectible? What? That's crazy. Oh. Okay. They started going ham with him. Okay. Now. Okay. The chicken's back. Come join me on the tower. We'll reach the top. Okay, and then here. Okay, it's close. I shall wait my turn. Alright, guess not. Okay. No! Aww. Mainly because people kept asking for more. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump on your raft. Okay. I feel like I need to get a swimsuit. Like glamour. Feel underdressed for this. Okay. Okay. The highest I've gotten. I think it's over. Would it be overdressed or underdressed? Because, I mean, well, oh no. You're floating down there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. Okay, and then I gotta go. Yeah, to the right, and then I gotta jump there. And then, what? How do I? I'm gonna go for the middle one. Ah, sorry. Okay. what I okay, am I assuming right where this is just two different paths you can take? Okay, that's... Which path should I take? This is the highest I've gotten. Left or right? Harder, shorter path. What? The longer, easier path. I'm gonna take the easier path as this is, well, yeah, I don't trust myself to... Cause I'd have to get on top. Land, oh, okay. Never mind, it might look easier. I think the L-shaped one is harder. Yeah, I'll take the shorter path. I should have taken the longer path. No. That was the highest I've gotten. That was like the last section too. Aha. Sure, drop to the pool. No. Ooh, okay. Where am I? Okay. I didn't expect to catch myself right there. Aw. Hitboxes are very finicky. Okay. Okay. I got this. 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 Ooh, okay. I got this. 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 Okay. Whew. 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 Oh, my palm's sweaty. Hands sweaty. No! Oh, I panicked. Aw. Dang it. I got up there pretty fast. I got back over there pretty fast. I don't think it'll take me too much longer to get up to the top. I just gotta practice that and okay. And maybe the other parts a little more. What? Hold on. I got this. Sorry. I'm gonna do it one time. And that will be my... And then I'll continue with the MSQ. Don't worry, it won't take me more than... I'd say 10 minutes? I don't know, just more progress, maybe longer. Oh no. My shield is weighing me down. Okay. I'm gonna soak getting close to another 50 pounds. You're right. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Don't Don't panic. Just take a breath. Make the jump. Okay, should I take the harder path or should I take the easier path? Path, harder path. That's the easier path. That's fair. I'm gonna. Okay. Let's even further. Oh, okay. No hesitation at all. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No! Oh! Okay. I was... Oh, it was so close. Oh, so close. Yeah. Not about a hard jump right there. And that one... Wait, where would I have gone for that one? Would I have to jump onto that? How would I do that? I'm assuming that there's a ton. Okay. First person, let's go. Ow. Okay, the first one's not the way to go. Yeah, I think the harder path is easier for me to do. Okay. That scared me. I thought, oh, I jumped too early. Okay. Okay. I will do this. On a timer to see how long it takes me. I do this backwards. Okay. Go. There we go. No! Oh, I went too fast. I'm scared. Okay. Oh no, I'm getting stuck at the beginning. Oh, I'm too nervous. Okay. This is the rest of the stream. No, I will get this. Trust. You gotta trust me. You gotta believe. Believe in me. Okay. Sparkles for good luck. Spinnies for good luck. It didn't work. You looked it up, Parker. Yeah. The spinnies did not bring me luck. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Aww. Do you think this will be easier on controller? No! The pole stopped me. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I'm panicking. Okay. Okay. No! I will get this, trust me. Believe in the me that believes in me. And I'll count on his words to help me. Okay. No, okay, okay, okay. Ow! My pride. Ah, no. Aw. Okay. So we're doing. So close. I was almost halfway there again. Okay. No, the pole. Once again. Pole has betrayed me. So is my own jumping. Okay. Okay. Nope. That one wasn't gonna do it. Nope. I'll get this, I swear. Do you know when this ends? I think it's only gonna be around for like another week or something. Dang it. You gotta tell your friends that you climbed a ship mast and then went. I mean, you are right, yeah. Definitely looking at me weird. Ow. Nope, that would have made it. Okay. This time I won't get stuck by the post. Okay. Okay. I hit my head on it. No. Alright. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. But I don't want to make the whole stream just me climbing the tower. How about this? I'll set a timer. 5 minutes. And if I haven't done it in 5 minutes, I'll call it. I'll continue MSQ. However, I'm still on it, like further ahead. When the 5 minutes is up, I shall continue going until I fall. Does that sound good? Okay. No. Yes. You got this. Got this. Got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I'll get it. Okay. 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 Ow. I didn't have that one. No! Oh, I was so close. Okay. That one just... Nope, that was bad. Okay. Alright. That was not a good jump. That was not a good jump. Just warming up. Alright, wipe your hands dry. I'm trying. I know I'm choking. Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh, I'm just okay. Okay. All right. Got this. Got this. That was a bad jump. Nope. Okay. My timer went off. I did not climb it in the last 5 minutes. I did, however, almost get to where I almost got to my best spot. Sad. But I will be back. I don't know when this end. Hold on, let me... Oh, okay, it ends on the 26th, so I got 14 days. Alright. I'll come back to it later this stream. I shan't not. Cannot execute at this time. Get to summon my... That's not what I forgot. That just sent me back up here. Alright. I'll continue with the MSQ. I will come back at a later time. I know I can get it. I think I just need a break because I'm trying to rush it. So I cleared my head. And done some quests. I'll come back and try it. was I doing for the quest? This Albion Resistance member got injured. People in here weren't helping. I needed to go get the horns so he can make a potion to help him. Mefred. Now you're back. Tell me, you've got 4 horns with you. Here, go outside, adventurer. Praise Roger. There's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. I just had to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Scaran, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. He said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Since we're at the tavern, he's like to have the tools to make medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When it's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund. Here, Godspeed. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, just over here. I can do it. The inflatable Modcraft. It's awesome. I makes little noise when he jumps. Awesome. At least, never have Cypress our eyes. How far is adventuring? Rolling on the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me. Man needs medicine. Huh? These look like good old antelope horns. Need the ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm most interested in the remedy. An Alamacan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. I have to say, he saved my life. What's this? It's for an Alamacan soldier in Quarry Mill. So it comes full circle. And I hope it helps the poor son as it needs it. Oh, don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. I got the medicine. Thumper. We must go. With speed. Yeah, get to an hour. Faramund, it's well to see you return. Have you medicine for our brother? God bless you, adventure. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. I believe it's allowed the captain to rest ease. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. Done us a great kindness run. He ain't happy. Adventurer and Galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking around, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be it's the woman that's seen something. Albreda. Ah, finally, it's about time he came asking about Galleon. I must have leave Quarry Mill some time ago. And he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Mhigo. I stayed. That I'd know he was thinking and stuff falling myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake. Answering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Oh yeah, I got some bad news. Out in the wilds, alone. That fool. That great big sentimental fool. Amanda and I would scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Oh no. Good job, Bumper. I don't fight you too, but I'll still fight you. Kirklaw Cutter. Don't want to aggro everybody. There we go. That's not... No, that was... Was that 3? Oh no. Ah, gotcha. Oh no. You're too close, right? Now that's all of them. $27 out of 46. Jesus. Come on, Galleon. You can't just run off like that, man. People are worried. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore? God damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together. We're not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, don't even think that we get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back to court, or at Quarrymill. Aw. Hopefully not putting in good work for me. Hey, Mefford. Galleon is expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Glamour Prism. That's 24 gil. Not bad. Things are relatively settled. I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've been a true friend, my people. Ask me of anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. A corporation of people of little Mhigo. That's all? Far be it from me to question your desire. Of course. Very well. I'll provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear is my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. To Alamigo. This way. I'm back. And I brought a letter. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. He spoke with Mefred, but it's a long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Wherever you are, Mefred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefred is a friend of mine. I know of this mass stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Yeah! Finally get to go track down La Habrea. Or rather, he tracked down us, probably. An outsider resembling your mass stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. Oh no, no doubt you want to question them about their trysts, but they're not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Baldur. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Come on, sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that charm about believing the masked man and... You don't know anything about this? Why did you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Alright, we have 2 more to interrogate. They're on the east side of Little Alamigo. I wonder when I'm gonna go see Alamigo. It probably won't be this expansion, will it? Might be like, the next one. Sifrid! What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say that I have. But I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Swapped over to your smart TV. Oh, welcome back. As a bunch been skulking about, right suspicious, like, I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark me words. Okay, so they're sneaking around, so we're not likely to find them in here. Welcome back. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I also know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Not with doom, but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution, alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing on the Empire's tune. Or to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not, unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. High potion. Pepper has a secret message for you. Hey, Adventure, you done talking with the old bear? Got a message from you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you one over Gundabald, and he wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the Craggy near the north of here. North? No, let's go out this exit. Shouldn't line down for bed because I have to be up semi-early. Has some errands to run. Yeah, no worries. Not that way. It's going the wrong way. Inflatable Modcraft to the rescue! I shall get there in both style and comfort. Alright, whoa, okay. They're fine. They're fine. I'll leave those guys alone. Is this gonna be an ambush? Thanks for coming, friend. Just an ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. So I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Carl got your tongue. No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. I was right. It was gonna be an ambush. I don't particularly want to. Oh. There you go. That's fine. I'm gonna let you foil that plan. Stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can give a fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Thumper, what did we talk about? You have to stop people from running away. You know this. Can't stay mad at you. Why are those guys glow? Oh, it's part of our fate. Augmented battle drakes. That doesn't seem too friendly. Gundabald, attacked by Wilred and his cronies. And they would go to such lengths for the sake of this planet of theirs. Up to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must cover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Big trouble, little Amiga. Big trouble, little Tokyo. Was it Big Trouble in Little China? I think it was Big Trouble in Little China. It was. It was Little China. I got the name wrong. No, I'm not cultured. Got a library book to return and it'll pay. Thanks. Oh. Yeah, that does sound something to have to get up early for. Who had mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. What power could he be speaking? Gundabald. Bartolana. God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... Oh wow, they laughed at me. They said that I suffered because I cling to hope. Is it wrong to dream of hope? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bartolana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Amazon Rock. Amazon Rock. Ascertain the use intentions. Assuming there's gonna be a lot more over there. Those animals did it's unforgettable. I just think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. Oh shit. Hunting knife. That doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, the rest of it's probably upstairs. Upstairs? On the upper floor, I guess. It's not really stairs, it's more like a ramp. Riled youth. Plan succeeds to hunt power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be his Gundaball is content to eke out the existence of this misty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where the 7 hells did I put that bloody map? Almighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength to put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. So you have the crystals are... Oh, shit. They're summoning a primal. Oh, shit. Godwald, your youths are summoning a primal. I may have to put them down. Or at least take them out until I deal with the primal. They might become tempered. That's not gonna be great. Gone? The whole lot of them. It's as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly is it they meant to do? Sea Mauls or Stronghold. Yep, they're gonna summon a primal. There's a hunting knife and a map of the Rock. Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The fools are trained and unblooded at all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Malja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystal. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. To the east. Thumper! I finally realized it's... What? Playing Automobile since 2014. Nice. Yeah, wait, I need to take him out. I need to complete the hunt log. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Aha! Oh. You poor fools. They did not think this through. I can't exactly blame them. But still. Wilred, no others survive. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We put yourself together, lad. We're going to make an offering of the crystals to Ralger to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We planned to sink in Zadrock and make off with the lizard and cash, but they caught us, and so many dead. Heathens, you shall pay for your crime with your souls. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their fallings, they are the hope of all Amigan people. This hope I guard with my life. Achievement to doing all the hunt logs. Oh, nice. Nope. They've already done enough. Oh, we're already tempered. There's a bunch of people there. Nice, I got all of them. Stealing arms is a impressive adventure. Wayward youth could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger. Let us return to little Mhigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of the story. Sorry tale back in little Mhigo. I dare say at least we'll wish to hear it as well. Okay. Pigs fly, I guess. Wait, not that way. So like we're trying to summon the primal Ralger. Am I gonna have to fight Ralger at all? Or no, because they didn't summon him. I wonder. Maybe it'd be like an optional thing. Like a side quest or something. Gunvold. Why lies, Willred? Tell us everything. There's no sign with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralger, about using crystals, then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor, and that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Like, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Mhigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and I'm sorry I tried to kill you. Yeah, don't worry. It's happened. Now, thanks as well, friend. Gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Mhigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. No. My question. Level up. Nice. Look at you, little Axolotl. So cute. He's so tiny. Get the world. Back to square one. Although we had more information to offer about that, what we were told you was the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find him and put a swift end to the creature. For the sake of the young ones, you died by his poisoned words. Oh no. I must return to the waking sands. Hello. Shwooby? I think I said that right. I don't know. Shwooby. I think that's right. I'm gonna assume that's right. Big Sands entrance. And Philly, I got news. You won't believe what just happened. I almost died. Again. It wouldn't be the first time. God, I hoped it was. Go back at least. I'm reliably informed that the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Mhigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Brea? Yeah, you're trying to convince people to summon primals. Not the best kind of dude. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Ascian would employ. Well, many of the ills that ail the land can be contributed to the calamity, or attributed. Some are being brought about by an malign will. Malign? We must need delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Midfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Tar. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Lentils and chestnuts. Eh? Stew consisting of Lalafelian lentils and Gridanian chestnuts boiled in sour red wine. Okay, question. Which food would you want to try that you've seen in 14? Telefaro, Terror of at Fallgourd. God, I might be dyslexic. Holy shit. It's for an upcoming quest. Ah. Oh, okay. While you're attending to business with Thanland, some new information arrived courtesy of our friend the Sylphs. An individual fitting Labre's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instinct tells me that our man is involved. That's not good to know. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. So if willing, we will pick up Labre's trail once more. Is he gonna try to aggravate Ramu? Actually, I can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there at least. Dun 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 dun. Let's go with Shroud. Hold on. Shroud. That's all. East Shroud. North Shroud. I haven't been to the North Shroud yet. Okay, good to know. That'll be a different experience. Hey, Anorexia. Russia. Like one investigating Sinister One, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One and the Ash Crown Consortium. According to the friendly one, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly a sinister one. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One, Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallgourd Float in the North Shroud. Yeah. Okay, I would have to... Yeah, I guess I could teleport to Gridania and then waypoint to North Shroud. I mean, that makes no sense. It's nice to meet you too. I was right, I can go to the North Shroud. Whoa. What is that back? Ancient ruins in the back. It's nice to meet you. Alder Springs, What was the squirrel doing? What? The squirrel did nothing to you. What the hell? Just out here killing squirrels, not worrying about the Trent saplings. Turn down the steps. Can't. Wood Whaler Century, Borderlands. Fallgourd Float. Ooh, Trickle Keeper. How you doing, buddy? Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo portrait? Not yet, but maybe. Yes, new Aetherite. Yes! Okay, now I gotta go back. He's in the building. Oh, who's what? There's no one here though. How? Wait, can you just search people's name? I don't know who this is. Oh. Ned Rod. Please don't be. I'm not long for this world. Like death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. What? Hey, buddy. Soothe. It's gotta be okay. Just calm down. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It's just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow. A winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. Then I said I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal. Come to claim her soul for his realm. Okay. That's cool. Different interpretations of it. What? You're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Anything to ensure that we don't suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I love our help with this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. That's hilarious. Quest complete. Alright. Here's a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I want to know about the deaths. Here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. I didn't mean to do that. Among local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing their fingers at them. I somehow doubt the answer was that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Yeah, that sounds good. So I'll have to go west. Yeah. Ooh. It is what it is. What it is. Wait, this way. I went the wrong way. That's crazy. I need one more balloon, then I can finish up that hunt. Speaking of, come here, everybody. I know. It'll be fine. Just gonna. Oh, it's a fate. Wait, up more? Can I get up there? On my 3. Come on, Thumper. We've got a city to burn. No, I forget I can use Bridge of Hello. It's right here. I think I need to take it down somewhere like this. You guys not attacking me. Okay, I'm just gonna drag you back over here. Maybe it's just outside of range. Oh. probably could have just done that. I could have just done this. Nice. Count them upper. We must go. We've killed enough of them. I'm back. Alright, seems the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught just the creature war cohorts? Nothing? Truth be told, even if they were approved, I wouldn't know what it would look like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which just leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Who? This is so ridiculous. Oh, two. That's new. Rancor? Seeing eye to wing and fire with two. Something else I heard about the deaths. Because all the victims have been commonly maidens. I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly jabs aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that each victim died. Her Rancor went into a great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and melt. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm getting a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give. Am I just doing your chores? I'll be back with your quest. I think I'm just doing her job for her. No. Come back. I didn't say you could leave yet. You got a job to do. Harris. Good boy. Wait, who's? I don't know you. Do I? Vicaris Harris. How did they find me? Oh wait, player search, I'm dumb. This weird. I mean, I guess. The question still stands as who. I don't know. But I guess friend now. I mean, Crystal. Unsure. It says they're off. Wait, if you're offline, then how did send request? What? What? And now you've been hacked. I know, right? I probably shouldn't. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Don't joke about that. I just started. I think that golem likes that tree or that root. Now the lightning aspect crystals. I swear I'm just doing these tasks right now. Okay. Those folks are scared to get within 100 yards of the rocket Rancor. Ah, it has a name. But with a few vengeful spirits, a dauntless adventurer like you, I'm just doing your job for you. Just running your errands. These are just garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I always hate to say it, but that explanation explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with mass strangers. Looks like I've gotten at least both 3 times. And a perfect goodbye stage. Oh well. Yeah, it's an avenue we could explore. There is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locking in thanks with follow. It freaks me out a bit, I'll be honest. Finishing the quest and getting paid a tiny bit of their reward, aren't you? We found the guy. I didn't mean to unfriend you, I just didn't know that it was you who sent the request. I was very concerned. Now I gotta go up. Okay. Is it further up? No, it is in fact down. Just down that way. Ooh, no. That didn't put much dent into my health. Okay. No, it's gonna hurt me if I just stand still. And heal up all the way. Okay. It's a good thing he didn't look at me. Okay. I might need to get a new mouse. This one's been with me for a while, but that should be time. I didn't mean to aggro you, I'm sorry. Yeah, just go up and to the right. Haha, you fool, you couldn't hit me. There we go. Monstrous Bane mind appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgourd. To learn now, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. This does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? I think you're right. I think they're just... he's fallen hovering. Speaking of... Jesus. There have been no promising leads in the murders. Can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing the killer is still at large. Judging by your fur and brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I'm uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It wasn't winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature of Bane might. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventuring friend here had a run-in with the Bane mine at the very spot you claimed this... Teenage eyeball. Isn't that right? Must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I'd wager an apple tart for it. Hey, yo. No, he's serious. Listen, I have been not as serious as we're making out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeating sightings of these findings, must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Oh. Oh no. I do believe we're out of our depth. We have to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Hey, don't bring my downfall just yet. Well, I bear to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. Shepherds there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Wonderful. Now I have to go fight a giant eyeball. With wings. Let's not forget the wings. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, isn't it? And arms. You're right, I forgot about the arms. You know what? And feet. It probably has legs too. It's just Mike Wazowski with wings. It's Mike Wazowski with wings. No. No. No, it couldn't be, could it? Right. Say psych. Classic Final Fantasy creature. You know what? That's fair. That guy is level 50. I would not be able to... Oh. Floating, ouch. What is that? Oh, not good thing. You are freaky. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. He's minding. He's minding a lot. Guards. Gods. Gods. Greetings, adventurer. Is there a I assist you with? I found a body. I turned it into a flower. Must be good, not again. What happened to the face? What? Why is there just like a wood mask? Unless they covered it up. I can't seem to get used to the horde sight. Poor woman. I had to go dance. I've been reporting in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of. This button, engraved with the lily motif, the very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil of that, or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope this will, this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. All right, so he's targeting a lineage, but why? I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you've proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Minot. May have someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon this sigil. I return. Okay, but why button? It's strange. I am enjoying Paladin a lot. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. I thought I was staying in. I'm so used to going back to the Adventurers Guild. I'm enjoying Paladin. Wait, the tank is not. What the fuck? Okay. It's a very fashionable frog. Good thing someone gives you $1 million. I know. I know I would not be making these journeys if I didn't. I'm probably using chocobos. Or the airship. Or both. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisanal quality, I would say. Why did you say you found this? On a dead body. Lovely. Now, I am afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You do worse than beginning at the with Bernadette, over by the Aetheryte Plaza. She's a sharp pair of eyes, that one. I'm still thankful for the $1 million. I didn't expect it. Is it a loan? Do I have to pay it back over time? Need help tracking down the owner of a button. That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. But go on then, show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by families of old. Well, I cannot claim to know its sigil, however I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Senglud over at the Lancers Guild. Told me it makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a full name basis. Alright, to the Lancers Guild. Bernadette believes I can help you. Well, this is a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what would you require of me? Do you know who wears this lily button? Fascinating. However, this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait. Memory comes to me. Of late, there's been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ransdell, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Achievement exchange? Huh. Neat. I'm gonna check that out another time. Right now, I have a murder mystery to solve. Well, you look fancy. I do believe we're acquainted. Pray lead me to my thoughts. A sigil of the Dartencourse family. Dartencourse family. How is it that you came by possession of this button? The body of a murdered woman. Her face. Was it married in any way? Marred in any way? I fear as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths. But on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from that woman. What? This is gonna turn into a quest, isn't it? Or a dungeon, I mean. Okay. I was once some manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania. During the time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amadine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. She's got what in her closet? Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may as well have been her kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within their chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. Ugh. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade. Obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place. Not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Haukke Manor, my home for nigh half a century. Oh no. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. These matters must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She waits you in the Haukke Manor, on the western edge of Central Shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. That's wonderful. I don't speak French. Doesn't help. I don't know French. What the fuck is this? I don't know what French people to call on in this time. Such a shroud. Let me through. What? What? You can't let me through? Oh no. Yeah, I don't speak French. I don't know any. I don't know anyone who speaks French, like fluently. What the hell? Hold on. Someone's shooting off fireworks and I want to know why. What? There's a little 30 outside of the gate. They didn't want going at. Summer of it. Oh. Crier. Do that balmy breeze in the air, friend. Let summer is upon us. I said Empire Faire. Wait, is this... Okay. Yeah, I got a Mhigo raft. And I'm happy. It's so cute. I don't have a house. You know, I keep bringing it up. I did, however, buy. I did buy the stuff. I gotta go. You got 300k, you can get an apartment. But I would need the house to put the rafts outside, right? Ooh, sales are strong. You, my good sir, are very strong. You like more floating eyes. How did you get here? Oh, I guess you knew where I was going. Okay, in there. Can you breathe underwater? I don't think you can. Don't worry, I know how to save you. I got a Mhigo raft. Grab on. Grab onto the raft. Yeah. Oh, what? You can fly in it? That's awesome. Thank you for saving me. Okay, Manor is now available. Would you like to join me? Yay. Okay, we need to go dungeon. I haven't done that one. Might need guide this confusion. Yeah, you can guide it. Once used by sightseers as a place for spiritual reflection and meditation, Haukke Manor was long frowned upon by the people of Gridania as a symbol of excess. At the age of protest, the building was finally sold to a wealthy Wilred Ellison by the name of Lady Amandine. Snow, the lady, decided that she was exceptionally vain, and that to maintain her impeccable beauty, she would spare no expense. Facial fees concocted of rare Coerthas honeys to shampoos derived from the milk of exotic herbals. Daily ritual beauty treatments escalated as well as rumor that she was bathing in the blood of her virgin maidservants. No man-made tinctures, however, could hide the hideous scar she eventually suffered from during the calamity. Soon she was forced to turn to a darker solution, signing away her very soul in a final effort to literally save face. Nice. He got random side room to go through, backtrack, and stay. What? Serious? Lot. And I must hum nom nom. Eats my bread. The flatbread is not toasted. And I'm sad. Gargoyles. I don't know if I would ever want to have a house this big. It'd just be a pain to keep, like, maintenance wise. And I feel like it'd always be too quiet. My 3-year-old boiled eggs. I mean, that's fair. It's just on its way to get a sentry people. Or a sentry egg. Say hi, people do the maintenance. Yeah, but they don't have to pay them like a lot more money because it's such a big house. Like who's doing these hedges? I think if you own a house like that, you can afford to pay the workers. You say that, but some people might not. And what's the point of this? Over here. It's a bird cage. But why? I can climb this. Hold on. I can't climb it. I'm ready. People like cart or something, right? I mean, they'll pay millions of dollars to get a banana taped to a wall, so yeah. Those poor bats. What? This is crazy. The Black Shroud. UK Manor. Oh my god, this is like really big. Alright. I would assume we can go this way. Okay. Oh, the mates are returning too. As well. Oh, poison. Those bastards. guys over there. Okay. That was I'm assuming we needed that key. Okay. I swear I can see what's going on. Okay. Hi-yah. Ah, get stunned. I forgot about interrupt. I'll stun you instead. Stunned again. Interrupt. Haha! You didn't get to use any of your attacks on me. Okay, we go that way, not that way. That's weird. Alright. Oh. Ow. Oop. Got him. Tiny key. Oh, we don't need tiny key. Uh oh. Okay. Tiny key. Find the yellow key. Grab these guys. Nice. Good. That yellow key. Do we need a red key? Find the bloody parchment. Parchment. makes sense. Okay. They got the mage first. Your soul drain means nothing if I stun you. I don't need that. Ooh. I will agree for that. Yes! What did I roll? 87. I shall quit that now. What? No, I can wear that. I need to take out the sentry. Ooh. Get stunned. Get stunned, fool. She's tall. And has a spike going out of her back. Ah, she's been demoned. She's been demoned. Oh, you're resistant to something. That's... I know that scream. I was right, I need to look away from it. It's alright, I'm fine. Everybody go. I feel bad. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irreplaceable spirit that quickened it to life. Irreparable. There's two? What? Oh, and here's Haukke. Of the 12th Staff. It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. Your ever been as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. Seeing the 12 swords. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. And crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength the line is drawn. I didn't chose well. You didn't have to craft me gear. That's what a hacker would say. I'm betting that existence well, with our own cannot well allow you to continue upon your present choice. Alas, we came here not to play, but to make the measure of strength for my solo Habrea. Our task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Oh, you got a Lexel blow mount too, that's right. Look at it. It's so cute. Should I accept your other friend requests that you sent? Oh, my other account? I don't know if I can climb it. Okay. Can I? Hey. Nope. Nope. I swear I get this. I get this. It's gonna be attempted on everything. Yes, it will be. If I can jump psych-ups. If they didn't want people to parkour and everything, they shouldn't make parkour a parkour thing. I'm not gonna make that. It's impossible. I knew it. I knew he was gonna attack me. Good job, Thumper. We're over in Central Shroud. That's, oh my god. You became a snowman. That's adorable. That's so cute. Oh god, I love it. That's awesome. Do you want me to meet you somewhere? Berecus. There we go. I will parkour over God, and nothing can stop me. Aww. I head to bed. Aw. You have a good night. Thanks for coming in and joining. Hey, you are? Good. Running away from me. Hello. Hi. Wait, food? That's a lot of food. Sure. thank you. All the items. Stack of items. Are you sure? Are you sure this is fine? I feel bad. Okay, there's more. Oh no. The curious methyl gaunts. Oh my god, eesh. I take advantage of you? Oh my god, this feels bad. Oh my god, he's still going. Why? Okay. Oh my god, you can't just do that. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't know these two. Do you know these two? I'm a bit confused. I had no idea you could do this. I thought we had to learn how to play instruments now. Oh my god. Never gonna have free time again. That was awesome. I have no idea how. I'm assuming it's a class that does it. Yeah, I don't know. That's awesome. But seriously, thank you. Already some pieces you'll be able to wear before. Thank you. Like, sincerely, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I've been having a lot of fun with this game, and I'm glad I'm playing it. Thank you for joining. I also didn't mean to, when you get a chance, re-roll Lala and we have the superior race. I don't know. I think Shadow might have an issue with that. Seriously, thank you. It's really nice. Enjoyed the stream. It returns. What sight awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Benign? You must tell me all. So, she went so far as to consort devils. What that I could have done more to prevent her fall? May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked man you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that they brought upon others. Oh, right, the bear! I forgot. I might just speak punishment by my silence. I'm allowed not how many young women to die, and not speak of circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty and cowardice for both, I've been a better to a gross crime. I was surrendering myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. And I pray that God's mercy. Let's go, but thanks for the stream, and don't forget about being Lala. I was told to stay away from being Lala because they would because Satan. Oh my god. But still, thank you. Like seriously. About being in love. I don't know if you though. I like the one boy story. I'll think about it. No, I'll put some thought into it. I snuck another mail into the trades. That's... okay. Why? Are you trying to bribe... Are you trying to buy me into being Lol? You're like giving leverage or you play nothing. How? Oh my god, that's amazing. How am I giving the job though? If I'm playing Paladin, how are they supposed to attack only me? Oh my god. Back with Filio. We're back, Beast. Oh, glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the 12th Wood? So Lahabre has accomplices, two of Lahabre's minions. They sought to measure your strength by their own admission. Devil taunts us. It's beyond doubt. Then the Ascians have begun to move in earnest, but that we know to what end. I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that these ions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. You must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope. But that's precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. It's like driving a shit car or sleeping in a single bed for a year. And then you get a deluxe bed and a car that's so comfortable to drive. That's Lala, just superior in every way. Oh my god. That's so amazing. I need to get some water. I'm thirsty. I need to get some water. I'm laughing too much. I'll be right back. Alright, return my water bottle. Wrath of the Titan. No, I look at you still. Look at you do with a boop in the nose. Boop. Ooh, Titan. Okay, so Titan's gonna be the next primal I fight. Nice.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
I'll be quiet.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Lominsan has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the seawall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Mervip hired able to fend them off.
Take care.
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Lominsan without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable.
I got a cat girl. Nice.
Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Time. Get a little upset. Castle. Hey, adventurer. Welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Well, as you, I guess, we were told to expect. Aha! Forgive me, sir. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. I can't. Oh my! I can read this. I know this word. I just can't speak it. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing number of Gomoro. As scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression: crystals, fodder for their fell prime. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, at least. On behalf of Lominsan, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Least personally. We're no strangers to conflict. Long have the Saigons and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we've had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression, did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed. Was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their home? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Set down, High Commander. She has the rights of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. How would you have us fall upon our swords? I apologize, Admiral. My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lominsan's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effect will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, least? Yes. Yes, you can. Because you are tall. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. The Cobalt should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amendable to negotiation. This being the case, we must need prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It says that one of them is employed in the Great Fleet Mills in Lower West Nusha. Quite why mercenaries should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you can ask him for me. I mean, while shall seek his fellows. To the lower. Oh, I went to Circle Farm. Lower. Gotcha. Ask Nocha. Oh, the level me up. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's Chocobo. I'm gonna go south first. So then I can get this crystal. I can get the Chocobo. Have it take me to somewhere up north. Oh, I never grabbed the porter, did I? Not sure. I can just have it take me back to Limsa, between the Manor. I can walk back up there. It's a jackal. Where is the porter? There's the porter. It's right there. I could do it. I could do it. Check it here. I didn't get wine ports. Time for a nice leisurely stroll. Okay, he's in there. Pretty looking buildings. Wild dodos. Coming here is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit, I have never before met one of members face to face. I imagine that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek the bask in a lifetime of fame and glory, and he seems to have settled in a place distinctly befriend of adoring crowds. And the birds come drain have a great time finding. You say something, adventure, or just keep staring? Eh, he wants to know about the company of heroes. Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Captain Miller Mill with a piece no more. Still, seeing as you came all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Walter Chodum was the company's best axeman. What was it you wanted to know? Did Chocobo? A baby Chocobo tattoo on your face? You do? Oh my god. Tales from the Tidus Slayer. Yeah, so you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Tidus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been here to see it. It was a mighty struggle, like legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground shoveled with every step Tidus took, and when he hit, your boy felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. What's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll help you know. People around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old times. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest in the windmill just south of here? Hi, do that and we'll talk. I don't want to make assumptions, but my brain is telling me you're not from the company of heroes. cone. That's the pieces of the dead, are they? Nice work, Metro. Maybe the house love. Ah, never mind. Rod. My gut is telling me you're not who you say you are, good sir. Still asking about how we missed Tidus. I don't know, Banter. It was pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you. I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to, at the very least, you need to be capable of slaying a Goobbu. Good thing, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flower milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in this vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick. It's a skilled axeman like myself. Anyway, why don't you try heading due west and stand on lookout in case Goobbu come calling. Slaying it, and I might consider telling you more about old Tidus. I don't think he knows what he's talking about. I don't think he was part of the company of heroes. He's just a farmer. Why are we hurting your farmer here? That'd be fine. Hey, you again. And I go, that was harassing the millers is dead. Didn't think you had any in your venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you the secrets. You don't have any secrets to tell, do you? Lominsan Way. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Tidus. Maybe we'll just do it. Check him. You in here drinking again. If you are, then Goobbu better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had me word on that. Gave the bastard skull in two with me trusty axe I did. Sad a fact, and what will your friends here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me. Of course, ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, wasn't it just the Goobbu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It was me. Tracked him, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew the bastard Tidus. Tidus? Tidus? Who the seven hells is Tidus? Some primal you fought in a sudden dream? The company hero slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Ah, aye. Well, see, Tidus was what me and the lads used to call him. It's the biggest load of sack and shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth a little bit anyway. Charge him if you didn't slay that Goobbu, you may consider your contract revoked. What the hell did you do? I knew it. I trusted my brain and my gut. He is a lie. Alright, you know the rules. First mass malicious boulder will be judged. Tidus Slayer. Everything about trying to kill me, that's cheating. So, you pick these bars. There's nothing alike. How's the contest begin? Oh, only killing's against the rules? target's level's too high. What? Oh wait, only up to 20. Yeah, we're on level 30. Can I break your boulder? Hold on. I want to break your boulder. I want to see what happens if I break the boulder. Aw, dang. Drats. Come on, that would have been funny. It was funny. It was worth it. You guys trying to paralyze me again, that bastard. I made it limited by me becoming heroes. I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned less than honest I have. Gods, I should have known. I don't want to deceive, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the fuck I have to work for. I panicked. I wish I was at cost of assault. There's this grizzled marauder treating everyone like royalty. And I heard he was the captain of the company heroes. I finally understood why. I was being serious when I said I was one of them, but he wouldn't believe me, so here. Look, his name was Whiskat, alright? Wise Cat. He'll tell you I had to beat Tidus, or whatever the hell the thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. I guess. Hey, you stole her? Oh, you've already left. Good. Okay. Let's go soul. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Lominsan are depending upon us. You've acted yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales. Being also acquainted judge, long have I labored for being well-being of you, or for the well-being of you and yours. My associates here have bathed in the foretell fire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered, useful, but would not be enough. And it's true that the company here has fought primals, but each victory was wrought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him, but in the end, what he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives would be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Goobbues on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than a common adventurous. I oversee security for Master Jazharoo's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your ability by tending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We do not have time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. You imagine words can sway me, girl. If you dislike my conditions, then you're welcome to find your own way into Gomoro. I like your Stola. That pains me to admit it. I have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet, much remains to be done with this Titan. Forgive me, but I was asking you to take this task alone. What course is Stola? What fucking course? Okay, here's the time to see the remaining preparations. Very well. I knew whatever Captain is, however trifling, and with the fate of limbs and limits that hangs in the balance. That's fucked. God damn it. Please get yourself with dignity while visiting past the soul. If you behave appropriately towards other guests, some may be forced to carry out punitive action. It's just worth like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Guests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to choose chance, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. At Nix has been seen prowling on the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. Nix is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with a herring. Slay the Nix and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the tale. Alright, I gotta go east. It'll be right up there. Yeah, it's good. I'll use this one. No, you're a big motherfucker. Try getting to skin. No, it wasn't the legs he wanted, but it'll have to do. Now to deal with the Nix. So they're being really cautious testing it this way. It should be. To know that we had an incident long ago. Phil showing an employee was dismissed here lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but in fact he did not. Anyway, now the pointless busy we can finish this and give me shit. That's hilarious. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Castle of Soul in the near future. The Master wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. Not my money is no object, not everything Master Jazharoo desires can be easily purchased. As to be extremely exotic foods. And so, at least your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied by suitable wine, and By suitable, I mean the very best there is. And that, however, can wait for the time being, because I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It'll be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud to speak with the Landale at Camp Tranquil. What? You mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Imagine if you don't have the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the foot of Crags? You either do it or don't. I have work to do. It's gonna be a lot of teleporting, ain't it? You got my assistant's picture. So, this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, at least. The goodness you seek is the egg of a giant Adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You see one from the beast nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Those who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I am not jeopardizing my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive no only information. What you do with it is your choice. Make here. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. I ask Godanians are, by large, an unforgiving lot. Toe here being a rare exception. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I had to go through great lengths to ensure I'm seen as a model citizen, and with with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your interest and hang you from the nearest evidence. Now what are you waiting for? That's a perfectly good toy saying in the nest in the east here. Just right for the taking. I'd expect you to live long enough to claim it. Now that never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay your hands upon the egg. There will be the other heroes, at least. The other heroes, at least. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in swamps. I can't do that. I can't do that. As much as it would be funny. Why did I have an alarm? Oh, 6. That's why. I gotta have my alarm set for work. Just give me a second. Let me. I'm all good. Looks like an olive. Damn, that was good. Hey man, I get the sense to leave the place, but your current continued presence you intend to preserve to the bitter end. Persevere to the bitter end. Such bravery and such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the air with me, I'll see you get to the captain. You should hasten to the southern Thanland. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Odon. He'll be your next guide. Safe travels, at least. Oh, I never went Gold Saucer. What? That's a whole thing I didn't get. Okay. But all of Mhigo just head south. Got it. That was okay. What? Why was that one so different than the others? Is it because of where I'm at? I've done it. Fine, Nicholas has befit a veteran of countless battles. It would make an excellent trophy. Faire belonged to one of his brothers. And when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you send my tent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you the ingredient you seek. When the worm turns. Shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of the heroes. You would have been a fine recruit. No point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the snaggly. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of baits. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east, and we'll mark it upon your map, along with the location where worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm to a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. When the worm turns. So they just like a double Arden. Nah, mouse is acting up again. Okay, there we go. Head straight. I'll make it. Well, have you caught your corner then? I have indeed. Your skill hunter rival. Your skills as a hunter before those of the best. I applaud you successfully. It will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westgate. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive in time for the banquet. Must be eager to obtain the third ingredient, or I could say that I know not of its location. For a month, you should return to Council of Soul and seek Mrs. Council. Ah, but hold on a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's a thing I would like you to deliver to him for me. Captain's always fond of this Brad wine. I'd be grateful if you could deliver it on behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have well been within his right to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I was cast as a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that it's still the case now. Please give him my regards. At least let Ellen know it's supposed to speak highly of you. What brings you here today? Not my favorite. I should thank no personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you don't have to travel to Helen for this one, or to obtain it. The things we do for cheese? It's Carol's Cowardly Dog reference, because things he does for love. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to you herself. However, not long ago, she sent word this is something. There's been some trouble at the Longstop. But the delivery will be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I'd like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls dock and speak with Boss Nazin. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. What's the heavy adventure? Hey, something happened over at the Goobbues settlement. I don't know why, I guess I gotta help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Gatekeeper for what? Okay. Oh. What's this? Add to the party section to my menu. At the party finder, you can either search for a party to join, create other interests to form a party, Join a party. Advanced search, that's why it's criteria. Sudden idea looking at this. Inventions. Okay. I was confused at well, let me see that. Tongue flaps of wax cap be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplander has come from tasty fresh copy treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. A flighty beast chase copy flock from homes. Copy flock need goodly Uplander. Give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. What? Alright. New dungeon. Alright, before I do the dungeon, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I shall be right back. Now I've returned. Brayflox looks up. Now we wait. long climb. Oh, Eastern Bloodshore. Let's jump into digging. Oh, I didn't mean that. Come back. So Bloodshore, which is around here. It shouldn't be in the water because it couldn't attack him very well. Is it? No, it is. Nice. How many do I need? 4. Did you just shoot fish at me? Flying so long? Yeah, load up. Two, 3, 4, 5. Which is companion critical hit by 15%. Something. No, that didn't work. Ice. Oh. You managed the task without too much difficulty. Don't forget to collect your reward. Fate. And since it's almost done, I could maybe finish it. I was close. I almost had it. I just didn't have enough time. We had like a minute left, or more than a minute left, so probably would have gotten it. I think that one spray should count, right? So just spray. No, just not. Should be to level up. Prominence. Paladin, you should know that word of your deeds to reach me. If you are those who follow the true path without misstep, and you are one of them, I am proud to call you brother. You have kept the faith, and in return, I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame how they keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you the traitor and the sword of Oathkeeper that he stole? His name is Solzago. Solzago. He was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man who I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way to Paladin. He was the paragon of Paladins until, that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and the faction within the syndicate known as the Monsters. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army authority was diminished dramatically. Although he was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the word that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me, as captain, to restore the honor and name of the Sultan Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I will do gladly, for his misdeeds cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then and only then can we begin to earn people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. He is a formidable foe. Few can match him with his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Inger River in eastern Thailand and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, it will draw the iron of the lepidodes dwelling within the water. Face the creature in battle and master your skill. Fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Chemistry bone. Oh, I could have just... Yeah. Almost there. to Jennings. Your master's unique skill made them in your own, but much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor. We're close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, it grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. I feel like it's gonna be the level 50 quest we fight him. So all the paladins past, increase you with their wisdom. It should be 45 next, right? Yes. Hell yeah. On to the new dungeon. Housing lottery. Let's take a need. That's strange. Oh, right, because it's not a full 24. I guess server time would be the thing we have to do then. It's 24 minutes. Yeah, about like 30 minutes. Changes from day to night. See the snap I have on air exchange. Sibold. Dishonor before death. That's another. Strength plus 16% strength, max 12. Nice. I don't need animal hide. I mean, he just gave me a chicken egg, might as well keep it. Guess it's fine. Like gauntlets. There's no fluoride ring. Yeah. How long is that? No, wait, control shift I. Yeah, skip that in there. I should buy more living prisms. Market board. Can I get glamour prisms? Tree. Apothecary. I can just buy things now for you. Nice. Hot watch. Independent merchant, independent armorsman, independent craft merchant. Spectrum die. I have the market. Piercing off the board. Just an icon. Where was I getting this? Is that a lot? I don't think that name's a lot. Nice. Medicine merchant? Medicine merchant leers at you, his smile naturally wide. Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink this mysterious liquid before lying down for the evening will awaken a new man or woman. Oop, never mind. You know what pressing matters to deal with. Big lizard. Brayflox is Longstop. this way then. Okay, this one's gonna be very hard. You have a tiny head. He's a rocket scientist. Talks to the pathfinding. Ooh, no. Ah, shit. I very fucked up. I didn't think there was that takes a spawner right there. What did it? No. We saved them all. Oh. There's much more left. Okay. Good job, guys. Hellbender. What's up? Toad? I guess it's a toad. No. Guess we could just do this. It's fine. Oh, I guess I didn't map out the entire level. Okay, he's back. This time, he's angry. You poisoned me? Oh, that's okay. it's gonna be giant AoEs, right? Yeah, I was right. I don't have any cooldowns. I am going to take that. No matter if you're dead. Yes. I guess. Just give hand blending. Bit late for that, man. Leaving a good impression. What's that mean? Ah, I hit 10. Where is the... just tribulations? Deciphering Untold Witches. I'm good. Okay, the front. Oh right, I never did go there. Silverford Farms. Oh no. Say my name. Then I could probably beat him. Companion. Goodly Uplander has thanks a gobby luck. Flighty Beast was trickiest foe, but Uplander outwitted and plans making. Uplander has good head, perfect you think. Brayflox happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Brayflox happy gives tasty treats tasty fresh gobby treats to Uplander. Jesus. Jesus, stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with seafood gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brayflox ever said. What the fuck? Just gave me some fucking blue cheese. At the cost of the soul. Gotta use this problem. The pungent odor of this hard yellow cheese, veined with blue-green mold, is most comparable to warm, damp boot wasabi after stepping in ripened chocobo dong. Gobbles games a delicacy, but then again, they have their mess filtering out the aroma. Gosh, the old extension. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? Especially remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Oh no. Ladies, thanks to you, my great guest shall be honored with Marvel's banquet. What goes is hot feast without equally luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. Now while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. Tower. Tower's mocking me. I haven't done the jump tower yet. Probably try it near the end of the stream. Let's give it a good few tries. Out of there. Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, Eureka Blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? In order, let me guess. Request for the finest vintage I can muster. Paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Manitou Jajeru would not settle for anything less than the best. Just ways. And his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction is not intended to impress you. When one loses a vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. An offer you can refuse. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny it pays well. Ah, but you must grow impatient. Wycast must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bergland, who owns and operates the largest winery in Violebrand. Somehow I doubt he'll be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Oh no. In here. Yep. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. This mixture is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of its polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That Nephite Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend have the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Goobbues urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. I don't think he was very receptive to the request. I think he said no? Really? In those words? Can I say that I'm surprised? Oh, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. You'll have to take an alternate approach. I'm gonna have to rob him, aren't I? That's the right idea. a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can finish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not have been a problem. Alas, the quality of our products has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Basharans of Wineport, Fragrance, Point crossbred several species, and produced a grape-bearing vine never before seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Part of my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. Well, it'll remain as closely guarded by its owner, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince him to part with his wine, then the next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard a rumor that one of the vineyards tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. That's gonna be good. Is he up there? No, I would have shown the up. Not near. Other door. Nope. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I would have had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. Here a few years too late. No. Terum Valarum. You just wine? Bah, that reminded me. I used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and elementals. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Yeah, I don't think anyone plans for that. I don't think anyone has that kind of insurance either. No luck, most incredible. We had to try. But Bacchus wine would be perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my gratitude could be due part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a fencer. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath the Moreau, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction to life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Pierce wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain's done for me, I cannot bear to disappoint them. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Wilred as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. It was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes work at the Ringcatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Where's Clit? Where's Skilt? I can tell you where to find him. God, I don't have... Names are hard. Just give a man a drink. Hey, what's cool? Just, oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, I'm sure. And I sure as hell don't ask. My man got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the severed string. Alright, severed string. So just out of this corner, southwest from there. No, there's this place. Knock knock. Oh shit, man, you good? I'm like really out of it. What do you want? Wine. I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Oh. Can't sleep. Oh, let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anybody. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. What the fuck? Oh, it's the fucking swarms. You know what? If a bunch of bugs, was like outside my house every day, I'd go crazy too. The Jolly Green. Don't aggro to me. Please. I beg. Alright. Let's go. See if that helped this man's headache. I didn't even use. Back to 20. Nice. so anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. You have to what my comrades and I did to your country. Here on reconnaissance has been seen when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape with the others. No one will survive. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my land just like they tried to conquer yours. I didn't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I feel that. It's thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at the Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take him to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I have one day to do the same. Poor guy. That's what those things are. Palm wine. Palm wine. Shmani. That's how it works. It is dangerous out here. Look at that frog. He's eyeing me. He wants a piece. Ow. My stomach is telling me I was hungry. It's been some time. Lay a stone to his have dressed. Tap a palm tree fermented inside island coconut shell. Far more potent than wine made from grapes. Palm wine. If brewed too long, can cause loss of eyesight. Or yes, I recall. Yes, he did have the knowledge of winemaking. It's a plastic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. You're not so different, Just and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he's been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's time I paid him a visit. Then he will look after him. You got some help with that, or? By the gods, Lees, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I just discovered something extraordinary about just palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Prairie wine industry. We must know where Tress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh my lord. The wine discovery of a lifetime. live to meet the wizard, the wonderful wizard boy. Hey, trust him back. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Goobbues tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came by going on the backs of one of us. Oh. Boy, please be careful. Some Goobbues are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. The Goobbues are the reason it's still alive. It's going on the back. Oh! I am really hungry. Good job, Thumper. The vineyard is back. What does that have to say, Leas? Tell me everything. We found out how to make the wine. Ah, I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands the botcher's quick biting cutting. Come on, enough of this nonsense. I have talked to you discover here, and I refuse to believe a common adventurer and a novice vineyard could. 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. I urge you to find this fantastic specimen. You would offer this to me, but why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bricklet. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. Just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Yours will once again be clamoring for a cask of wine port's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the sense of this label, it couldn't possibly be. 1547 Bacchus, that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. Now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. That's enough, we cannot refuse. As the Jeru will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Lace. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain... Well, yes, I very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. You're a good man. I too wish to one day taste this wine, however unlikely that may be. It's not good to starve yourself, guys. Remember that. Oh, hey, you're still. Very good. Greetings, Lace. I think it fitting that I think you out and offer my gratitude for all that you've accomplished. Your absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine you guys to bring? 1547 of the 6th Astral Era. Holy shit. That's some good wine. Is that 7 Hells? 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. Congratulations, Lace. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious Phoenix Council of Souls I've seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you can tell the banquet is about to begin. I could. Conduct yourself to the name of his castle soul. Hey, Stola. Is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a man who's been to the 7 Hells and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals of a banquet held in his own honor. So the shadow of a titan comes over us all. Beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I would have accepted my lot with less grace. Hideous stole us a bullet. Nice. He just looked a landing 10 out of 10. As pardon for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I never would have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the lengths and breadths of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare me a mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, at least it's no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to lighten him. Aye, fair is fair. No sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. No one has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with the sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they had no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. And just one of the 5 of you designed to deign to test Lace such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey and as relentlessly as any child in the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. In many adventures, he says care only for fortune and glory. This, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Willie Uplander is talentful plansmaker, trickiest, tricksy foes for mighty rockmen. I can concur with my colleagues' assessments. The A5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, at least bullet, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. I promise. formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine, eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. These bullet, Titan's Bane. Where the fuck these people come from? Care for a dance? Speak with the bronze skin beauty. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Seeing everyone again like this brings back such fond memories. What if any of them would be interested in reforming the company? Oh, not the cheese. No. No. I was questioning if opening the Flying Shark was the right decision. If I wasn't bowing and scraping to some pretentious old dumb merchant, how can I be doing the same to Count de Desimale? That may have suited my father and grandfather, but I have aspirations for a better life. It was wonderful to be with the others again. I wish the stay would never end. Ah. The cheese. In the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. He broke the fourth wall for a single moment. You face a lot of Crags. Think not of loose elements at Lominsan or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. God, goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. You don't say. At least, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and he'll send his regards. You have my word. You're a veteran at countless battles, at least. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You're blessed with the fortune to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge in this. This banquet is much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I did not deny that they meant well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. They have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. You must speak with him again. Once we get to face Titan, as promised, we'll show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Noska. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. On your map, you must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. at me. There we go. Goodness, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would call in? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explained myself twice. Hey, level 42, let's go. Lord of Crags. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite, see? Eh, what's that like for? Now I'm familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you used on countless occasions at least. Ah, if it ain't the Charlene lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Goobbues form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in front. The Goobbues are always digging new tunnels and filling the open ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you got 100 tons of grok on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the Goobbues didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us to thinking. I mean, Goobbues mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have an Ethernet. So it stood to reason that the Goobbues must have one, didn't it? It's got a point. Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of a Goobbues, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures from the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, Liv. We had this Shallian bloke help us, see? Delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. Don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying if it weren't nothing, any Shallian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It's possible in theory, at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Yeah, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zum's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? How far? Well, there should be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle mine. Gotta go north now, don't I? go behind you. Like, no, don't you dare. I said don't you dare. How dare you? You dared. Eastman's Aetherite. Neat. So this is the Aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It was popularly speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you won't have to proceed without me, at least. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I have some of the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it's possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Why don't we just wait as you do this, and then go in together? Locate another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The Naval. Now access the Naval. Why is it called that? Naval. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Wow 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 wow. Yeah. I just have to wait for this. No, for people to join. It shouldn't take too long though. I hope. Ooh. Finally. It's time. Okay, not very well. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our threat against us. He has defiled Titan's sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdweller must leave, Footlover must fly. Brothers and sisters, Second Order Patriarch Zadar. Fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held unto account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall first face judgment, then Lominsan and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Get ready for banger music. I am ready. He looks angry. Yeah, he is. He has come. He has come. The Lord of Crags Titan has come. Thou Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring a free blow. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Oh yeah, let's go! This is strictly arena. Oh, he died? Get out of the... Get out. That's awesome. That music is awesome. Okay, Father Titan has fallen. I get the orange rock candy. It's the first arena you can jump off or get pushed off, actually. Dang, that's crazy. Have you been jumped off this arena yet, or no? That's 4. I have 2 more primals to fight. I know I have to fight Garuda. I just don't know if she's next or if she's gonna be the last one I fight. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, never! So it's your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Ah, shit. Now, these are the reasons why I'm expecting an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. I'll tell you when you fight Garuda, but her music theme is one of the best. Oh, I'm looking forward to those for the music then. I'm sure this is wise, my lord. The curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Trust in mine. Arhatum, my curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, will have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, you could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say, well, what you say may well be true. God. But while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. No, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a 4th. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Or there you have come. Your work is far from done. So he wants me to get the crystals? And not remain to mark his passing. The Essens are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. Or that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? This is the first time I've seen things teleport and it cuts, and you just teleported across. Okay, what the fuck? I'm afraid I may have arrived too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There's something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aethered in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? But you teleported yourself, not me. Ow! Wait, can I jump off now? I can! Oh. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if more stages let you do that, or more arenas do. I would assume so. I don't think it'd be like a one-off thing. But you were right. Music was awesome. I didn't get a scroll from that, did I? No. Hey. That'd be cool. Hey, Stola. Lord Crags. So you learn to come. That's our next step. All good things 35 is gonna be must come, or the next quest after this is gonna be must come to an end, isn't it? The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of orders to inform High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, at least. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Oh. Ow, my shoulder. Dang it, it hurt my shoulder. Oh, you died. Okay, the aft castle. Get left. Hey, Commander. Thank you for coming, at least. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First the Fleet, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of warriors less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Lominsan are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. He's shopping on me? How dare you? How dare! Nice, this has been Philia. Your still has informed me of your success. You won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what's more, both you and your Stoller emerged from Mhigo unscathed, while Tatara and the others seem as gallant as they did Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I shall return to Vesper Bay instead. And to the Waking Sands. What? What are you guys doing here? There's a screaming I heard. I'm not sure I want to know. Any combustion just now? The seven house they doing it? They're wrestling up. It's looks like Inventions time. Mind taking a quick look. Tatar? Are you screaming again? Told you this is also friends, not food. That's not good. That's the Empire. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I knew it was gonna be just come to an end. But why did it have to be right? Oh no. This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Why would they listen to that?
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Quick draw.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Damn.
No!
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for
He's still
now.
back there stabbing.
They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Yeah, I mean, he was just going at it. Fuck.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one, and Philia asked this one too. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Isithanlan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One and Philia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Safe. Fuck. The real question is who sold us out? Where's okay, so it was Y'shtola and Thancred haven't been caught yet. At least they weren't there being taken prisoner. Someone just became Tatar. Okay. I hope you like Emotional Roller Coaster. Are you happy to have Slay Titan and save the OSO? He has a punch in the guts. Fuck. I know, right? Fuck. I didn't see Biggs and Wedge either. So they're not there. So we have Thancred, we have Y'shtola, Biggs and Wedge. They're still here. They're still out there somewhere. Something troubling you, my son. You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? You need only ask. Because my enemy's father called down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. Well, who's the dead father? I don't know what to do. All roses I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Mephilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let's pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Menphilius. I have known her since she was but a child. Do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the same safe service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here a moment? Yes, father. Googles. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquise. Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Contenmaux. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Case, I want you to look after Elise. Do you understand? Yes, father. Those who wait. Wonderful. You can't take it with you. Excuse me, Elise. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you to journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Jesus Christ. I wasn't that one fucking Lancer is just going at it, stabbing that guy in the background that whole time. He was getting into it. I don't know why. Well point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. A small yet heavy leather sack containing presumably roughly the amount of gil needed to purchase the tools requested by one case. Any surplus coin could be considered commission owed to whichever party in the transaction is bright enough to claim it as their own. Balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice to mess with you. Oh, that bastard. I got robbed. My friends died, I got robbed. What the fuck is happening? This is fucked up. Here about the tools I requested. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do that? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. It was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. You have amnesia, good sir. Pardon me, at least. This was a mistake. Please give the heirloom to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before I've seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passage of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Like he said, it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Tribone. Perhaps more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Because he has amnesia. Bye, Tatar. I think Tatar escaped and is going on her own adventure now. Yeah, I'll go grab some more water. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. back. I recognize you now, at least. Let me express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find pleasure. Oh, I have to go. Do I have... Oh, bastards. You don't look like one of them church fellows. Not that it'll turn you away, sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so to the Richard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God-stabbed Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folk, and I sure as hell don't want to know. So when we put this behind us, the better. Sorry, have I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Anyway, there's carriage to come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load, but seeing as I'm exhausted carrying all the others, so if I'm mind to leave the remainder to you. I might want to cover your nails while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn. Ugh. Fun. No. Oh, the Sylphs are gonna be pissed. I forget, I just bring the next match, toss them in the back. Ain't you a strong one? Boy, one trip. I figure there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest of them. Sorry. Same amount of hurry back and tell him whatever here is done. If I can make me carrying my comrades home, you bastards. Oh dear. Fuck. No 1-2 punch. Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt. The Sylphs are gonna be pissed. So you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Visser Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I'd like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thel as well. Bury me not on the lone prairie. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. No. Why are you making me bring Neroxia back to the Sylphs? No. I'm fighting Ramu next, aren't I? Hi, Elder. I see Haukke on the swords. How can these one? Axia, but this one doesn't look interesting. So this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Haukke wants to turn to Little Solus, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Actually, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. No, not only Niraxia, but many of Haukke One's friends were lost as well. At that one, at the behest of this one, Haukke One was with Niraxia at the end. Tell this one that Niraxia was brave. Tell this one Niraxia did not suffer. So glad to hear Haukke One's words. Yes, was awful much to think. Praying ones, no praying ones, that these ones remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance, Imperial One must pay, Imperial Ones must suffer. The time comes for Haukke One to face Imperial's ones. Do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Niraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I'm not imagining, at least I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister, as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? Please take a moment. Not even here is safe, eh? Followed me all the way out here, did you? Can't even stay in the graveyard in peace. You were attacked, weren't you? You are unharmed. Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? He perhaps knows something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, I feel like everyone must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important I think others may come. It's important I think others may come from me again. Heavens, friend. Such a thing had happened on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Garlean. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was... Make haste to camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the more Imperials come. Hey, Alpinad.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I had a feeling he was Cid, if they were looking for.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
I am your father.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Coerthas as we speak.
Fuck.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity, so let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Is that what they were trying to rebuild? Biggs and Wedge?
Wait.
They were trying to rebuild it? Looking nice, Sid.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Sure, catering to the company of buffoons at every whim, I was gathering information on my feathered boat. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. I suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune. Though it matters little, should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. The Enterprise. I've heard that name before. Where? He waited behind. But I'm curious as to the fate that Master Sid Garwin would at last be found within our church. Defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Liz. You wish to find this airship? Yes? I don't know how much there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. No eat Lala yet? Disgrace. Welcome back. Goobby Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed the North Shroud, likely over Fallgourd float, closest settlement to Coerthas. Mayhap the servants stationed there have record of the events that transpired that day. I hope you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and sit, please. Well, if it's been there since the Calamity, or since before the Calamity, it's gonna definitely need some repairs. So I can assist you with so. The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I need to refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly banned for Coerthas. What became of it after, I cannot say. Unfortunately, more praise speak with Brayflox at the Lominsan Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. More likely the case. Well, the one I have does have amnesia, and you should be able to fly it. After all, he did build it. Thought he was just spinning it overhead. You kind of said shove for it, then well met, you have found him. Indeed, I have served as whaler for many years, since before the Great Snow came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the battle of Coerthas, and on 5 years ago, I held the spire alone that night, while the Bugaboo forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. And the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the Calamity. I'd wagered that somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologians and the observatorium may have record which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with his guardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamun descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they maintain to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard down observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept friendly aid freely offered. Come here, Thumper. There's not a crystal here, yet there is Chocobo. I shall grab you instead. Okay. I can't use you here. Good to know, good to know. What's Faire? What's that? Can I go in here? Oh, I can! Oh, that's another dungeon? That's another dungeon, I'm assuming. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to the House of Durandare. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. As if we were put an outsider to peruse the records of the fuck, why is that word hard to say? Observatorium. Do not mistake her courtesy for friendliness. The holy sea of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. No thank you. The Unending War. Alone have mercy. Still here. You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. You're stretched thin as it is. Where the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Pretty. Come on, get up. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable jacket, bastards. Death was mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. It's a dungeon entrance right there. I wonder which dungeon it is. That's a title for someone. I must say, I didn't expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see, I may be premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the Astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Peruse their records. Pray proceed to the... And introduce yourself. Like that. I might be full on dyslexic. Holy shit. Edmel. Oh, the gentleman come in search of an airship. It's highly unorthodox. Whatever could serve. I'll be thinking. It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretches back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. You would persist with your inquiries. Perhaps you can only use the chief astrologian Forlemort up above. Oh my god, so many stairs. That would kill me. That's too many stairs. And I'm still going. There's still more stairs. Oh my god. Imagine climbing this nigh every day. And there's even more stairs. Hold on, I'm going to the top. That's all. Payload telescope. No, absolutely not. Have you any inklings what it is you ask? If our records to fall within the wrong hands, it would change the course of a war, which was raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Sithra nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Helon's will. And will not put our great nation at rest, only not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Part of the intrusion, Fallgourd. I wish to speak to you regarding that recent... Oh, I didn't realize you had a guess. Inquisitor Clemine. Your honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Hurendair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I also strongly advise caution. The snow can come quickly in Coerthas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Hurendair in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. I think I had to go to the rooftop. Oh, no, you were just... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Good there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologer. Maybe a way can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Zal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be great. It would be a great comfort to me. Okay. Kill hosts. Because I'm free. Ow. I should probably finish that hunt. Go to the next one. Found the packages. Have any good tidings to share? Better yet, merchandise to show. In fact, I do. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last. Oh, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Lily House is personal property of Lord Francis too. Oh shit. You're certain? Clearly, a tip was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Here, take me a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord. Ooh. House is not so difficult to fathom. House, its whispers to be infected with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with us. nerds. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Shit, I'm gonna be getting involved with shit I shouldn't, aren't I? The Rose and the Unicorn. The fuck is that? What? That's a weird. Come close up and listen well. This is for your ears only. My friend Sal is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helena for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Faire logs and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. But him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Come on, Thumper. They got a house yet to save. Apparently. I like the snow. It's pretty. Yeah, let's see. You have something to say, do you? Anyways. I see. Sir Carolance has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity he has not been seen in Coerthas since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Hey, you're gonna be killed. You should run. That's absurd. I was here to die for all to the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. I risk much by coming here, and it's only proper I have become... my brain's farting right now. We recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A mission airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your query. I shall direct you to one in better position to assist you. Lord Harchefort of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. You are freaky. Sid, Alpino, what are you doing here? I know you were gonna come up here to help search, but it's pretty fast. Ow. I didn't even fall from okay, I guess I did fall from pretty high. Said, half a note. Left the observatorium, but they were not friendly. Can't find an airship. You know, we met on this guarding repairs at state. Gods of Palace, we would never hear the end of it. Now in here, can feel the odds upon us. We are not safe. I don't doubt that. Hard chiffon, right? No, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Just be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. So I believe somebody is being framed. Does receive no serious consideration. It's beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? I'm looking for an airship. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthas before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitness to these events. While Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Continental, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. Thank you. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Talk of Coerthas. You've doubtless realized by now. The high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, it does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of my own house, Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Nerds, who can be found at Skyfire Logs, though any information you describe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologian from House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Zamel. I shall contact him myself. Take the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. So guys, good news. We can now be treated as guests here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, my lady. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halanotes have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. I come asking about an airship. I'll leave learning that it's more corrupt than I thought. I gotta get the chocobo over there. I'm sure I'll go there later. I won't be getting that one done. I still did some. Chinchillas. Oh, that one. Oh, that hurt. Brother Mac. Oh wow, it's a pretty big place. Great one. Long grant restraint, that must be a way to... Oh, who are you? I'm trying to avoid Hodgefon. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown the house to chaos right now. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Up. Damn. I got the even business last spoke, but Hodgefon's missive was positively glowing. If you think it's an endorsement that Cosmo's guy boss and if I'm not mistaken. You're right. What, sir? And the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since the Inquisitor Guilliman arrived in Coerthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. But Hodgefon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship. That is his choice, but if he expects others to share his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Hey, Hodgefon. I don't think they cared very much. Well, one did, but he has other things to do. And the other, huzzah! Countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I, Faire. It seems the whole Coerthas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. You can only hope that my sources in Ishgard prove proper and provide more pertinent information. I had another person request to make of you. A concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long run by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Oh, it's a war room. Nice. Oh, like north. Okay. Actually, like big north. There's Lord Francois. Please, you must find him. Oh. He goes there, at least. No, stay back. This field's still there. Ooh. Mavis. Lord be praised, you did it. What are the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me. Where are they? On your feet. Come on. Command all how we to redeem House Haliphron if we cannot even slay a single Avis. Unfortunately, you came along when it did, sir. House Haliphron will remember your kindness. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francois was safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. That's all. We're all good, man. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of these scalekin. Moreover, it was I know that yielded this thing of Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house once great name. I have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches, so I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my prestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Did you find this still, Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan. Metalese did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. The witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Lock not long ago. While learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen as in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guilliman has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. I'm guilty by association. The fuck? Put that in there. High ether. That one. I don't use mind. I use that. I will take out my Phoenix Downs though. Even though I don't use peace. No wait. Peace what? Yeah, this is just selling stuff. Okay. Following the evidence. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Reichman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Coerthas. So I may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Hey Alvin, as I said, don't mind me, just getting involved in their lives again. Classic me. Nah. Someone's tampering with shipments. Fear struck me down. All the rosaries found in our people's possession were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that luck, lad. I'm a house-selected man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I am saying the porters, what were bringing the shipment did it. Though I know most of them, what worked the trade routes, and I've never had a cause to question their faith. What if it wasn't them? Neither. Then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could have been the felons that were responsible for the inspections. Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lots of them, as if they'd ever turned their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. I hate to think, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim front to see if you might consider having a word with them. Back to Haukke. Nice. Apathetic Plaza. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in the house. There, if you truly believe such a parcel, see what you find. The middle one. You find it hidden inside the parcel. You find another hidden in the parcel. You finished? I appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the Knights of White Rim conducted the inspection, I loaded the parcels to the wagon myself. If I haven't, Cobra, I would never allowed you to search my shipment. Well, to Lord Harchifont, I will not be held accountable. Ah, fuck. Okay, because of past incidences with heretics coming up from that house specifically, there are knights that are just trying to get rid of the house because they deem the entire thing heretical. That's where I'm going with this. What point am I to say? Large cutting rosaries and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a cross attempt to sully House Helenard's reputation. Whoever's responsible has overplayed his hand. Praise how alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we want to clear his name. Am I going to trial in the eyes of gods and men? I don't know if you help clear Lord Francel's name. From the very first, I knew it. It could not have been. It could not be that so many members of House were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations. Put an end to this travesty. I want to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I'll have you bear my words to Inquisitor Breach. Tell her the House for Temps demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Outside, up top. What is it, my child? Lord Harchifont would have the Inquisitors do what? It's not possible. Inquisitor Guilliman presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchshop, even as we speak. Read not, Lord Francel's students, and he shall walk in Helen's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Hey, Harchifont, we may have a problem. Step at the table. Taken Lord Francel to Witchdraw. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have the sufficient grounds to object him to the matter of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. At least I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchshop to forestall the proceedings until such time I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guilliman in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Shit. Uh-oh. All right. Hey, Ollie, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Charlemagne Francel de Helionat. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Trevanians. I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Allah to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helen's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their drinking forms and be put to the sword. In the name of Horse House for Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harchifont. My lord has uncovered evidence that suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merits. We humbly request that the proceedings be suspended until such a time as full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Haukke has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed. But the fact that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Is hold until Lord Haukke arrives, at least. And remember, no harm can be done to the Inquisitor. Oh, really? Like, can't I just punch him a bit? I don't mean to kill you. I just need you to not be attacking me right now. Oh, oops. Oh, you're all here. Don't you go anywhere. It's not intention to divide the wills of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others of here, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Helionarte. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. If everyone imagines of a desperate man, what proof do you have of this? By the Fury, Draconian Rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the Wyvern. Heretic and the race of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Haukke. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Franco pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of which first brought you to Coerthas. At least, pray and locate your airship and use it. Why did you speak like that? Lord Haukke, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard. You're too devout to question your sentence. Had you been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helionarte. Prayers alone did not come to that. But it befits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, at least. Pray and visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. So just stand it there, guys, huh? You look well pleased. May I ask what pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior? Were it not for you, Lord Franco would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House for attempts and House Helena shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information is useful to you. Discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoner's opinions change. They say Lord Franco is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Idania and landed near the stone Vigil in the far northwest. Oh. Garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their wall. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Fuck. Though Lord Hodgefon is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Thank you. So, the most information I've gotten for the ship since started the quest for it. Witch Drop, what a lovely name. Yeah. Ah, so you've had a last look at the Enterprise. I believe congratulations, Zaranoda. A stone vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I'll write a letter to Lord Gerald Wants of Whitebrim Front, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Franco to do the same. Now that your business in Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey, at least. May Helone guide you. Well, I have his rage, so I should be fine. Where did... I guess they're gone now. Nice. Destiny. Yay, 10 fades. Let's go. One for the sea again, at least. If there's anything I could do to repay you, name it. The ship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it, too, was once an outpost held by House Helionat. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Javanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Juliemont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helionat have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtlessly still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. That's nothing new for me, at least. I'll take the porter. It's a feral croc. My God. Hello. You desire an audience with Lord Charlie Mott's, don't you? Or do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing will make it so. Damn, I'm sorry, man. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Hodgepon on Brathel, is it? Unlikely. Oh, you're serious. What to do? What to do? Yeah, little faith. The timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Gilmont's attention are focused solely on the stone Vigil at present. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letter and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Secure in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Hello. Around here, I bet you speak with me, did he? I don't know why he presumed I would be in better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. My Gilmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he has always had a moment to spare for head Cherrigan. That's a name I cannot pronounce at the moment. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Greetings, Stalwart, and I'm a delivery Mhigo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Mhigo are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry out letters? Why indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under a canopy of nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful muglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all the terrible commotion. Aether rates are shattered and elite pros rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Erosia had no way of communicating with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of. That is until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest fairy. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read any along the way. I love Mhigos. Mhigos are awesome. Upstairs. Aha, was I? Oh, hey, Sid. If the Empire says news at the Storm Vigil, was convinced the Lord really want to cooperate. What's Alpha Node? Alpha Node. Alright. Estidian. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? What is an introduction from Faust for Tempson House Helionat? By documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Godernau. You should know Lord Gilmont's current whereabouts. The hell is that? Oh, there he is. I was like, where the fuck did you go? Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the Stone Vigil without further delay. Thanks. Thanks. Oh my god, more stairs. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. But you're in luck. Lord Gilmont is just up these stairs. Better to know, though, I do not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You best set your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Hey, yo, what's up, bruh? How you doing? So, Godernau permitted you passage. Very well, speak. I got 2 letters. You're to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are the Avatar of Fury herself? Maybe. You're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Gilmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We have come to the Coerthas to slay Gerudo, Lady of the Vortex. To that end we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. Yeah, indeed it is, my lord. Don't be deceived by their honeyed... Dude, the fuck? Spoilers are not to be trusted. It's good Monish guarding history as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake Stone Vigil. Who should appear and wipe from front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland missing and presumed dances before the calamity. 2 Scions of the Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped with these grandiose lies, but I should hope the House Durandare will not have greater sense. Or would have greater sense. I don't know what these 3 seek Stone Vigil, but I know they cannot be permitted. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I now believe it's Manor's farce. They will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It can be millions before House Durandare purges the dragons in the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. So, please, I must do whatever it takes to earn his trust. Understood? Your dick. Fuck you. I don't like that for me. No. Well. Factual Folklore. More stairs. Damn. Well, that's what's public motion upstairs. Which I'll pass away from front. God, they so much to change the mind. So one thing I've learned about the man in my time here is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Now with barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. Last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I think we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be quality meat, 'tis true, but be a damn sight better than nothing. If you don't mind, I'll lend a hand. Why not await a lurking mud puppy? Danfin, pass. And take this bottle of vinegar. Look will say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, trying their skin. By clicking use key item. Once the target enemy, click the item. Okay. Don't need the chinchillas. I got you, y'all's meat. Now let me pass. Didn't work. Did it? No, I thought it'd be an idea. Oh dear, I would never wander near puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Should have made cooked steak that fast, have you? Take these 3 dishes and just share with them to the hungry knights here. And up above. You there, lad. I think I didn't see you to cook this fire together. Take myself clear. If you wish to buy my trust of the steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. It's like, if you think you can buy him with food, you just tell me what kind. That's all it is. You're absolutely right. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I had the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. God damn it. We at least have a hearty meal before we march out to die in this godforsaken wasteland. Is that a freshly cooked steak? Oh, it's a blessing to be upon you, my friend. I'll have you meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Now, upstairs. It should be 2 upstairs. Oh, 1 upstairs, yes. Never must we train to maintain our skill in arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Until today. Yeah, God send, my friend. If you appreciate the house during the day, I must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the handiwork children's at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. I take the steak to Sonata. She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she neglected to attend to her own. Yeah, I can see if you look at that. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Is that? Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Get bread? I'll take the wrapper, too. There you are, said. The best inventions. Here's the infirmary with a new alembic. Might have a one with you at least. It concerns the Churians. No, just speaking with them earlier, they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I use some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories. As weathering in my hand kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the core of 3 ice spirits. Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of chemical mixtures, there's a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Alright, time to go find some ice spirits. I have obtained the cause. An amazing device, but is it truly an barracks? Have I seen its like before? I too am unsure what making this machine. Well, certainly impressive. I had no idea how to make use of it. Nonetheless, as effective as he claims, it would be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, and the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Wait thee, kindly stranger. Bear gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Dude, what the fuck are you doing here? In words of what it means as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. What? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. I want to punch you in the face. Like, really hard. It's not because it's Lord Francel's trial. He clearly means to oppose us every turn. Yeah, he does. Oh, he was the one doing it. That's why he's after us, because he doesn't like us. That's what Francel warned us about, that the person who was behind it wouldn't be happy with us. So the Gulliman is one of the people who were trying to like take down his house. Oh. William. That's what I'm thinking, at least. That's where my brain is going with that. We know little less about the good Inquisitor. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas, perhaps we should learn more by speaking with people right from front. Everyone's now found out in the square, and I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Weberfront several months ago. It's somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly burned us in the snow, and all I had is ill fortune being assigned the night's watch. Unless trying to sleep, we had walked the walls, patrolled exterior in the dark, was pitch black. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point. Where outside it, a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. I think it was a wayward traveler. I cried out and gave chase, but slipped, took a terrible fall. When I woke in the days later, it's very bad. Okay. Tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gilman rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe my life, so and I hope the money. How is he outside castle walls, though? That's a real question. No possible gaze. Unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to. Yeah. Okay. That's confirming my suspicions. Say he goes days without sleep, so it's great as his devotion. Last Sabrina has good. I wouldn't say righteous either. So you don't have another pocket see who you speak, unbeliever. I've learned of your deeds of witch drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. I wait with you. All we see is the Inquisitors of the Arbiters of Helon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. I have a bad feeling about this. Almanod, you want to do something? I got a job for you. And look what you're wearing, man. Because you haven't noticed my attire is ill suited to this climate. I realized it soon after arrival, but it paid it no mind, so I'd hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, it makes it far much much on meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Since we've been busy making inquiries, yes? Should come to no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let's more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Perhaps they were providing insight into his motivations. I'm telling you, he's the one who was helping plant the stuff. Because he wanted to get rid of the other houses. The only thing chose me is about that wounded knight's account. He claimed he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. So we've arrived in the White Brim Front. We see no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which implied the Inquisitor came from northeastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Julian is not misremembering the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense. Next to me, perhaps retracing his steps shed a light on this mystery. I'm telling you I'm right. I'm telling you I'm right. Oh. I was right. So smart. Given the contents of this encyclo, I believe you just made the quickest through it. Talk of Coerthas had murdered on the day of his arrival, yet it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. Or even if you were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a palpable appointment? Still, well, isn't it? Will prove that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we fit to discern his true identity, or he's decided to oppose us. He must proceed quickly, weeks before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Wilred has already turned against us, I fear it isn't Michael alone will not serve as to convince him of our claim. The cook did say the Lord listens to and respect the opinions of his knights, a certain knight to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Julian with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a matter of fact, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation, and nevertheless we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Yeah, let's go traumatize a wounded guy. Again. Yeah. Your turn is like this he wants to ask. Because it is an imposter to be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. It's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that it's all a lie? If you're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Pernilla. She is at the Eastern Gate that night. She helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. she's upstairs. No, wait, no. Upstairs, maybe? Nope. Storeroom. You, I do not believe I know you, sir. The line showed me no more. Oh, you know. I'm handing bloody documents to strangers. Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Ah, she knows. You know, don't you? Here, take me. I prayed this day would never come. Sir Joliot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. Whilst Giovanni and Abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. And with my sword rushed to his side, trying to see the enemy, but came. The dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I have never told another. He said if I kept his confidence, Sir Joliot and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Fallgourd to the infirmary. On his first night in front, Inquisitor Guilliman was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocents to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Guilliman, wanting to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francis was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of the White Room front. So I took several from his chests and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped. They were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helionat, thus exonerating Lord Francis and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Oh, forgive me for not acting sooner. Oh. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Oh wait, search something there, you know, the White Room front. Probably should have brought back the corpse of the actual Inquisitor. That way they know for sure. That would have made way more sense. Because then he could just show up and deny them and say that, oh no, they're the ones who brought that. Ooh. If you persist in this folly, I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me hear myself. There better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. Where did you find this Pablon's? Where take me think Inquisitor was a heretic. Before I heard such an unbelievable tale, this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I misjudged you and your friend, at least. For that, I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must beg your assistance. Help me, my knights, bring this infernal impostor to justice. Of course. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Giovanni and allies. I'm told he makes for a snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul, whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, together let's put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. I'm always happy to take out some heretical people. Let's purge the heretics. The heretics! Za. Ooh. Dungeon. Yeah. Uh-oh. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Proceed. Ah! That was close. Oh, as Holly, I swear to you, I've never questioned you so alone. Consider at least the maid to come with us. Hello, Gentleman. What's the meaning of this interruption? You're aware that I'm at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named the Heretic, murder of Inquisitor Gullimian and countless innocents. You are a traitor of Ishgard to note to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Allegations indeed, but you will find your logic flawed. How can I betray what I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Gilmont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me. Deafened by dogma, as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drummond, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Draconian fang and claw. It must be fair as a bloody spit. He's summoning virus on the dish. His strength is no. I thought he was ugly before. I wonder if I could have beaten him before he transformed. Probably. Yeah, kill him. Haha, got him. And all your reinforcements. Dispelled. Oh, you're just frozen there now. He's not even moving. No, there's the Mhigo. You may not recall that many Ishgardians I have sentenced with the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. And the regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. Without me, the dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. When you are dead, white brim front shall fall. I talk a lot. Finds at the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve not better. Let's apologize for pulling in this sword business. You should have never have been asked to intervene in his guardian affairs estate. Rest assured, I've not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It's past time that you are reunited with your airship. This is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates. Take me back there? I just... Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Oh. Why is Behemoth here? Hold now, Behemoth. I played other Battle Fantasy games, but Jesus. Do I have the levels for this? I don't think so. You know what? You're fine. You're fine. I'll leave you alone. I kind of want to throw it. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, I didn't do much. I did not do much at all. %. I guess that counts as 1%. Been laced. The false Inquisitor has been slain. That's... What? Okay. Has a yes. Well, this was a tale always like in bloodshed. Now that you are come less in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have successfully secured the Enterprise. Say in the past. The pursuit of the past. As I'm sure you will agree, it's past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Very Lord Gilmont, a visit. Hey. Fuck. I've been up too long. Fuck, holy shit. Zed and I will follow one on. I just thought of it. Do you think they get this game goes on the elite pearls. Whoa! I think I was hoping to go longer. I wanted to see it in the cutscene. Here are you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as an Inquisitor would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. But I have been happy to be proven wrong. It was gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil to retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given that all you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that the abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers of garrison at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, Ruin has served as Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Legend, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Me by myself? I see. Well, that may be for the best. I'll inform Sir Nathan... fuck. Of your impending visit. May I alone guide you, Scions. Okay, I'm going north. What's that dungeon? No, that one leads to the downstairs. Seps. Hey, all these Norwegian notes has the prayers made surprise me with the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil, or so you will. The Stone Vigil, now accessible. Shit, move like 8.5 hours. Fuck. I'll give this 5 minutes, and if it doesn't pop in 5 minutes, then I will. You know, let's probably just end the stream for here. I can get going. probably stop at like 9 hours. You're probably after this dungeon done. Hey, no one wants to do the stone vigil with me. Oh. Yeah. I'll take some help with the dungeon queue if you want. Yay. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Oh no. Oh no. I opened up other windows I didn't mean to. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, that's hilarious. Fucking jump scare. Alright. What the hell? Stone Vigil. Wait. Go to the parade. Jump scared. No? Alright. Oh, okay. Just shows up randomly. Oh, what? God damn it. Chudo Yudo. Yes, I like there's at least one Lala in there. Oh. There you go. Swing. Oh. Okay, he's gonna do that. Attack that. Man, he hurt. To the left. Now, wonderful. Come here, dragon. Okay, what? This sounds serious. Oh, the match well. Thank you, Black Mage, for the shit. Stay. Typhoon. Oh, I was not getting that. Defeat 1,000 enemies. Dang, I've only beaten 1,000? strong man do. Look, it's the Enterprise. It's still here? Damn. I haven't touched it. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Oh. What? Oh, come on. Hell. There's, watch out. Ah, I used that way too. Either way. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna see. No. I'm gonna have sprints on. Third times now. No, just west. Okay. Yes, got him. Check is there a way for me to go rewatch that cutscene? If not, then we'll have to look it up. No, so it's bright blue now. Thank you. Probably gonna gotta head to bed after this. Yeah, I've been up for a while. To be praised, I fear the beast that injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with a dragon, I was almost certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. You know, the gods are sparing me that inconvenience. I've quite enough to do already. Which remind me, Ziz is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. Let's see, you said. Does she fly? Yes, that'll be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it'll be no more unpleasant than staying here. It's a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she allows us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we're all in agreement, let's return to Gudania. I would like nothing more to set course with a howling eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be prepared if we are to proceed with our mission. I know this airship. If I could just remember. Bah, it's of no use. Let's go. I'm more impressed it still flies after like 5+ years. I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves would. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. We'll see towards the sun, our guardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. The rest for the heroic. Outspeed and Coerthas increase. That's it? Yeah. Coerthas Highland. Calls me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. It may take as long as we require to repair. Of course, it would be rank and folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, you're stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from our talons, it must need be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path of the storm and spare the Enterprise of battering. I see you propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you at least, we speak of the manifestation of over-respected aether that can be found throughout Eosia. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort. However, hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertant, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquis met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or wants of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. At least, I need you to return to Thanland and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Leave it there. What can we do for you this morning? Retire to an inn. I wish to sleep. This is a nice inn. The Unending Journey. Oh. There we go. I'll do cutscene 1. Nope. Nope. seen that one. Cutscene 2. So I actually see the whole cutscene. No? Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not going to be able to see that cutscene again. Let's see for this one. Oh, I guess it is. Nope, it'd be cutscene 1. Cutscene 1. Cutscene 1! Ah! Okay. Thank God, I do gotta see it. Look, the Enterprise. It's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. He's just taking a nap. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Said you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. You stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Guess that was it then. Shall we, Sip? As you command. Fucking La Habrea. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests. Testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Oxy are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. And only a fool would underestimate a great bringer of light, slayer of Efreet, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming of course you live that long. Oh, he charged the fucking dragon up. Alpha no, the dragon! Confound it all. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Oh, that was cool. Okay, I'm gonna start. What is it? The Slayer of Efreet, Bane Titan. That's my title gonna be for Garuda. Let me store gear. What? So log out. Sleep in all that armor. Jesus. That was a fun stream. I played a lot longer than I thought I would today. But we got a lot done, actually. I'm quite happy we did. I'm gonna go take a nap. Then I'll probably be back tonight, later tonight. Hopefully I'm up earlier than last time. I'll probably be up around 10. Might start streaming like 10:30, maybe 11. Maybe just 10, depending if I wake up early enough. But yeah, I'll see y'all tonight. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. We suffer. And I'll see you next time. Bye.